they're attacking your rooks, threaten a queen. If they're attacking your queen, threaten checkmate and pawn. And in all cases, you can counterattack with check as an in-between move. Counterattack, the #1 tool, recommended by grandmasters.
It's really all about your diet. You know, you are what you study. And if you study great players, you play great chess. Playing Blitz with Hikaru Nakamura, or regularly playing Blitz with someone who literally shows you glaringly what you're doing wrong like that. There is no substitute for the old-fashioned, you know, just getting slapped across the face when you make a mistake. Just no substitute.
The problem is that right now, I believe that Ron. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, grasshoppers. Yes, it's time. I'm happy that we have a couple of players already playing. They did not miss me. They should be in the last few minutes. Oh, I take that back. They have finished. I'm not sure why this is so small, but Chrispo, you are up, sir. No. All right. I haven't decided what I'm going to play yet. However, I have worked out an entirely random approach for this relatively important mess. Let's not let our king side get too weak. Now it seems it's going to be a little bit of a weakness on B2 to see. Listen, I need you to hear. And if bishop's within reach of my knight, so maybe I could have played this move earlier. E5. What in the world do you think you are doing? Who knows the right? All right, we have more where that came from. I believe that I'm after this, that, or that square. We are heroes tonight. Somehow I knew he would. All around the globe, trying to catch your soul. I have to act quickly because there are holes in my position. And I don't believe that this is going to work out so well for me. Everything is self-destructing. Doesn't look like I'm getting away from this? It doesn't seem like it. Not the one I was looking for at all. Can I do it now? It looks like it's somehow. We're trying to win material without letting him get close to me. I don't like the idea that my king is so exposed at all. This can't be NCS, can it? Can it? Bushwick gather. How do I get him this way? I did not. Yes, yes.
Take a picture of your life, put it on your bedroom wall, check on it from time to time, make sure that you don't lose.
Are you headed here?
Profiles of courage, name by name. Put a picture of your sadness next to one from better days. It's a holy madness, this holy joy and this holy pain. You came to bum a smoke, we stayed together as the seasons passed, and you left with a story.
Somehow I lucked out in this jettisonable way.
The cameras are flashing, the moments are passing, the proof of it all.
Wow. I was so busted. I'm so sorry. Terribly, terribly sorry. OMG, everyone. Namaste, Chrispo. Thank you for that battle. That was quite rough. Let's see, this was all thanks to a healthy career studying chess and format. In the old days, there were 800 games every 4 months. 800 games every 4 months, and I would like to see them get back to that format where they are playing through 800 games every 4 months. With the games chosen amazingly. And interestingly, and everyone's games being chosen and never knowing when your game is going to pop up. From all events around the world. Please check out the amazing power of chess and format. We are watching Prisario. Prisario. Two bishops each. Looking pretty good. White has a space advantage and a strong pawn on d5. Those are extras. There are 2 extra pawns for the 200 points. Now the discovery. Get to re-straighten our pawns out, and now, unfortunately, it could be all over. What? He didn't straighten his pawns out? Even in that position, I might have used my doubled pawn to increase my advantage here. I'm not sure what we're thinking about in this position. Prisario. That did not work out well. No! You need to defend and attack at the same time. Yes, it could be. It could have been. he actually had something there that looked pretty bad. But this is not working out so well. Is it? This pawn is just too strong. If we hang on to it. And off it goes. What? Why would we want to exchange that pawn? Maybe Prisario is playing... This looks like it could win a piece. Oh no, he has that. Actually, it would have been decisive anyway. b4, bishop takes b7, b takes c5, bishop takes e4. Too many pass pawns. And the breakthrough begins. We can watch from a distance as we wait for a game. Panel maker. Time to dress up our site. Now that it's spring break. Time to dress up our site. Alright. Now, JulesGambit, I hope she has not lost focus on her goal. I have not seen much of JulesGambit recently. I know she's relatively active on social media to let people know that she's around. But what could she be doing? I do not know. Is she working on her chess? It's hard to say. We have not messaged in some time. It's not in my interest to message her. Even though I think she's in New York now. New York requires a lot of energy in order to survive. A tremendous amount of energy to survive. Prisario, good morning. We're playing the exact same, or relatively same structure that Capablanca faced. Let's go in this manner. Not sure where that knight is going. I really don't know where that knight is going. Let's just outpost our knight. And maybe we'll outpost the one behind it. Just maybe. The B pawn can't move. We have more where that came from. Oh no, sir. That did not really solve the problem. And we have another knight where that one came from. Here we go again. Can I exchange some more? Let's see if he's up for it. Well, that's interesting. Now we're going to have to blast him. Can I? Yes, yes, yes. I should have gone for it immediately. I got a little greedy there, right? Maybe that's not the move that I would like to have. Interesting, the math problem on this guy. Math problems exist. So those are both stymied, right? Neither one of those pawns can move. We're going to keep those pawns from moving forward. If either pawn moves forward, the other one is going to be captured. One or the other is going to be captured. I think it's his internet connection that is very sketchy and spotty. Now, someone actually told me once that it is also difficult to play against me, knowing that I am a titled player. So they're playing against this persona of a titled player. And many, for whatever reason, maybe they live in areas that are not populated with titled players. Many have difficulties trying to play against good players. I admit that I had the same issue when I played against Gautam the first time, because for so long he had been such a figurehead in my chess development that I was very, very seriously in awe no. King up. And now the trap has been set. Rook to d3. Anyone? Rook to h3? No, rook to h3. There's no saving that bishop. Rook h3 and rook takes bishop, and it's a draw. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that wouldn't have been impossible. Chrispo, you had a stalemate combination there. He did have to play rook h4, but he didn't have a way of saving both the bishop and the rook, right? In this position, he had no way of saving the bishop and the rook if we'd played rook h3. King moves away, and rook takes bishop. The time is not a factor here, but rook to h3 would have drawn. It was very close to drawn. Analysis board. Rook h3, king c2. Ah, it's a winning king and pawn endgame. Never mind. Forget anything I said. There is a winning king and pawn ending in there with rook a4 check. So if Chrispo saw all of that, the more power to him. But he did need to see it. Numbite, ready to explode right up in the sky. From London to Sam. I am going to look into the Fianchetto systems. The Fianchetto systems against the Black Lion. Let's grab the space that we should want to have in. I want to use this square as well. I was expecting this one to go that way, it seemed. Bishop f4. From town to town. To protect your soul. What is my record with Medi? I am 27 and 13. That's not good. But we do have more lovely squares coming. Absolutely. A lot of lovely squares coming. Stopping knight e6, I thought, but now I know it wasn't. Should I take the pawn or what in the world? You're now trading even more. Probably this would have been easier, but that's always hanging. Well, that's a bummer. Is he getting away with that? He is. Just one misplaced queen. Queen endings being studied today, by the way. What? Dude. Where are you going? I wonder this, then that. I can't believe he took that. F4 here. Can I? I am going to try for it. Could be the wrong rook. I was expecting that. I don't think he was thinking that I was going to do this. Cross and cover here. I got lucky once more. I got lucky. I got lucky once more. Where are you going? Going. I do wish to take this and all. Severo. Queen f7, rook h8, king f8, rook h8. I was very lucky once again, everyone. Chrispo gets one more shot. All right, what are we doing with this fellow? I think I said I was going to play this way. The anti-London. With an early Blumenfeld and Benko. Blumenfeld and Benko. Blumenfeld and Benko. Wondering what's going on that long diagonal. Winning in 4 moves, it seems. Can't believe my luck in this matter. Let's keep it going as we keep attacking this way. I just wanna have it, baby. I just wanna have it. I just wanna have it. I just wanna have a I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. Sway. I just wanna have a I just wanna have a I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. This all has to be terribly non-ACM music. It seems it's like I feel like I want I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. We have another where that came from. Alright, fine. I don't like to castle, but I could have probably played this one here, and I was Which way do I want to go? It really is annoying. Is there something here? Am I up a whole bishop? It is interesting. So we're up a bishop. We've got the correct colored Rooks pawn. Just a heads up. Just a heads up here. Namaste, Chrispo. What happened there? You lost the bishop on the fourth move. And we had that bishop until the end, although it changed to a light squared bishop. Please check out the amazing power of Chess Informant. Please check out the socials. And you may also follow me on Chessable. I'm not sure if I agree with the Chessiverse spin-off, but c'est la vie. Where is Kick in this ordeal? Kick is not connected to, or is it? I'm just not seeing it, right? These are today socials. Yeah, it seems to be. So the CloudBot is not reflecting Kick on the stream, which is good. It seems I don't need to see all of this junk on my screen like this. So the Streamlabs multi-chat. In any event, let's head on to the rapid portion of our stream in 9 minutes. Control C. Message all members. Daily dojo training. JulesGambit. Although I haven't really looked up JulesGambit. I do not know that much about her. I do know that at some point in COVID she began streaming. And the streams. I don't know which one I'm going to give. And I need to go back. And did I pin the right one? I need to redo that one. Control V. I need to take off the 9 minutes. There we go. That will do. Where is the chat on YouTube? For some reason, default view. Very strange. Theater mode. It's like it's always amazing. Oh, open the panel for the chat. Got it. Now we found it. I can pin that one. Is the Lodge Poker Club closed? Danekis, welcome. How are you, bud? Let's check our inbox to make sure that all of that went out. Yes, it did go out. He received both, which is cool. Puzzle streak. Not sure. So if we take we have that check and then blockading and then we run over and take it. That was close. I was concerned about the pass pawn. I was very, very concerned, to say the least. Well, that's interesting. Do I want to check? I feel like I want to check. And then Queen A8 check should be devastating. That was a very difficult one, by the way. And he could not block with the rook because it was checkmate on g1. So the blocking with the queen is the only answer. As it turns out, 3 minutes to go. We are white in this picture. And we get behind the pawn. Ah, he's trying that one. But isn't it the same thing? But we have knight to d2 this time. Attention to detail, everyone. Attention to detail. Attention, Kmart shoppers. This queen is not defended. Where are the weaknesses? It seems we have mate in 2 moves, and it's a beauty. First things first, we need to seal the door. Need to seal the flood door on our way out. Only move to stop the mate. Only move to stop the mate. Always worried that I'm going to place my stuff on the wrong square. This looks like it should be just a capturing exercise, right? Isn't this just a capturing exercise? I am up the exchange. If I take, these are the ones that confound me the most. When they have a very tricky, it is just capturing the rook. We have 6, 7 pawns to 5. We will be up the exchange. Rook takes g2, rook takes g2. Unless it's mate. I guess it could be mate. Rook takes g2, rook takes g2, queen d1, king f2, rook to d2. And we're winning the queen. Alright, 42, the answer to everything. And we are back. Dinekis as a match with Gautam Singh Rajput. Gautam Singh Rajput. Let's watch for a moment. Anonymous is in the crowd. Someone who's not signed in. Interesting. In this position, when you're dealing with bishop to b5 check, right? Like in this particular moment, c3, d6 has already been committed. Personally, I would like knight f6 here. After g6, bishop to b5 check, we have 3 different options. We can go for the hybrid variation, which runs dangerously into losing a piece. We have the simplification variation, which was chosen in the game, and then we have the complex variation, where we may want to keep pieces on the board and take advantage of the fact that white's bishop is misplaced by playing knight on b to d7. So he chose the simplified variation. And now that the bishop's power has been blunted, I might go back to the hybrid variation. However, nobody is playing d4 here. So I'm having a tough time with that one as well, because we might be able to play e5, knight on g to e7, and we have our good bishop being exchanged off, of course. So he did go back to the hybrid variation. He did choose the Iron English formation with e5, but I'd rather have the knight on e7 in order to propel the f-pawn forward. And now there's a little bit of a trick on the d5 square, which is nowhere near being taken advantage of. So we step out of danger. This is always an option if this were not being captured. But it's time to perhaps clarify what's going on. And now this knight looks like it's off in limbo, because I don't understand what this bishop can actually do here. There's no weakness on g6 just yet. We would love to perhaps get into these squares. And now that both e5 and c5 are protected, this is a very realistic possibility. And we've caught up. Make sure there's no one waiting for us in our event. Evan, where did you go? Let's copy. Is he not in the dojo? I can't see where his teams are. Two runs a puzzle streak for a 7. Not so great. Stop playing Ultra Bullet. It does not help you learn how to win pieces or win games. He's a fair player. He's a very fair player. Nothing wrong with what he's doing. His high score is 13 in Puzzle Streak, but he's only got 6 runs. I'm sorry, but you really do have to work on that. If you're over that rating, you should at least be getting 20 in Puzzle Streak, unless you have some serious ADD. These guys are still playing, so I'm going to kick Evans out of the event. I'm going to pause him. I have to pause him by kicking him out of the team for a moment. And then letting him back in the team. Quick technique for getting someone out of the team who will inflict the pairings. Drunk Chess. Was that you? No, it was San Carmelio. Without Karma. Lou. San Carmelu. Without Carmelu. How are you? Namaste. For those who are actually viewing. I'm FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur.
Drink it down in one breath.
Ruh-roh. Oh no, I might not have a water bottle up here. I just realized I took them all downstairs to be refilled. Thank you for that reminder, though. I was going for coffee as well. How much time do they have left? Oh, this is a rapid game, so this is good. Let's cross our fingers. Thank you for the drink. I appreciate it. I'm just going to run for it, for the hydrate. 1 second. Because you were right. I did not bring anything back up. I have 1 minute to do it. This is not easy. I'll be right back. Oh. Yes, we're off the screen for a moment. It should be okay. They're still playing. That is good. They are still playing. So let's leave it open a crack. Just in case Chessie wants to come in. Just in case Chessie wants to come in. Oh no, Botez Gambit. Dinekis. No, it was a Botez Gambit, Dinekis. That would change everything. White managed to win with a Botez Gambit. Decline. Ouch, 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 ouch. We have a 5-second increment and delay here. You should be able to... Oh no, did we lose them? The time change in USA versus Europe. I need to make a move so that I can go back. We're entering E4 with E5. The ghost of chess. All right, Tony the man's gonna try to. I need to drink. I also have a seltzer. I don't know if a seltzer will do. By the way, can I hydrate with a seltzer? I don't know. I think I have to use a normal. This doesn't work. It's true. It doesn't work at all. Bushwick gotta. Can I do this in a way? I have not had a good old-fashioned hydrate in some time. Thank you so much. Need to do some house cleaning. Wow. Wow. I need to break this pin at least once. How do I get there from here, it seems? Having so much fun. Maybe I needed to do that. As it turns out. Alright, fair enough. These are redundant nights. This night has no squares. Chess. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are everything is still covered. Like all of these knights moves are covered. I just don't see it. We're removing a defender. He needs to guard the knight. The back rank is weak. This could be bad. Starting to look a little bit. So now rook takes check. It looks like it should be over. I really wanted to get this one in. Trying to get a pawn made out of that deal. Trying desperately to get a pawn made out of that deal. Evan Javelad. He is back. I hope he's back. Oh no. Is he back? Good, he's back. We had removed him from the team for a brief moment. Oh no, C takes D4 and black is better. You must play C3 there. Must play C3 there. Who is not here? Mahim, where did you go? Thank you for pausing. It's also a weekend, and so what time is it in Europe right now? Ziggy, what time is it in London right now?
It's 11:41 a.m. in London, which is 6:41 a.m. your time.
So we only have a 4-hour difference in time, whereas we normally have a 5-hour difference.
5 hours ahead of your current time in Eastern Daylight Time.
And when do they change or spring forward?
Daylight saving time in London lasts from the last Sunday in March to the last Sunday in October, about 7 months.
So on the last Sunday in March, which this month will be.
Daylight saving time in London starts on the last Sunday in March, which this year is March 29th.
329. I think that the B4 line is the most enterprising line against the early D4. And I never thought about doing it against Chrispo. Remember, he was playing D4, C5, D5? I had not thought about the Polish defense there either. What in the world is this all about? I have to ask. What do you have here, it seems? This looks like a freebie. A freebie. Maybe it's not a freebie. Wow, 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 wow. I'd never Never thought of it this way. Gautam. Tony the Man and Evans still going strong. Still going strong. There's still a little bit of a problem here. Keep going, 'cause we just don't go. Now we are trying for more. Those pieces are all relatively miscoordinated. I was expecting king takes, it seems, there. And now we've got what we wanted. And now we've got what we wanted. Oh no. Alone, streets of empty. Step by step, I've been flying from town to town, from London to Saigon. Above the sky. Now, yeah. So what can you do to me now? And a mind ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to hear and if they from London to Saigon, the globe trying to protect your soul. Is it going to be? We are heroes tonight. We will fly sky. Night, yeah. From a London to Sicilian, all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. I'm very lucky. Once again, I know how lucky I am. I am. I love those two pawns on those squares. It's just too much. So much to ask, and so... We have two rooks with two pawns in the 6th rank. Pretty good. 2 pawns in the 6th rank. Alright, could be our last game of the day, it seems. Would love to play C5 here. Wow, wow, wow. White just gave up that center pawn. There seems to be a very distinct hole right there. There seems to be a very distinct hole right there. Why do you belong? Really, we'll crap more space if we're asked nicely. 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 We're trying to sneak up on you. Place of our own. Takes, it seems, we're gonna anchor it in this position. All that we ask, all that we ask, all that we ask is a place of our own. Do I really want to trade off that terrible bishop at night? It just seems wrong, right? Pawn takes, bishop takes. Alright, I've got to take it because it seems like it's just a free pawn, it seems. Bigger than we think we are. His dark squared bishop is so much stronger than my knight. I would like him to believe. Is that going to be the weakness that I want to bother him some more? I just wanna have a heart we're breaking. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. I, I, I. Heart worth breaking. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. I just wanna have a heart. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. I just wanna have a heart. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. heart worth breaking. I just wanna have a heart worth breaking. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wasn't expecting that much. I just want to have a heart worth breaking. I wasn't really expecting that much. I am quite crazy. Really, it is bumming me out. Here and there and
Keep a dream in my suitcase heart. I sleep where I can, wake up in the dark. Keep on moving till I find that spark. Got a dream in my suitcase heart. Keep a memory in a photograph. When times are good, good times don't last. I keep on moving through and moving past, but I got a memory in a photograph. We were young and we were free to run away in an impossible dream. All I want is to be loved by you, loved by you, loved by you.
do I not get it that all I want it to be?
Keep a ghost in my suitcase heart. She keeps me company when things get dark. I keep on waiting for that brand new start. I keep a ghost in my suitcase heart. We were young and we were free to run away in an impossible dream. All I want is to be loved by you,
Loved by you.
loved by you,
All I wanted was to be loved by you.
loved by you. All I wanted was a thick and thin till the ship goes down the bitter end. All I wanted was a hallelujah to be loved by you. There is no place like yesterday when we're unbroken and completely unafraid. There is no
I don't think I have a choice, do I?
like yesterday except you're waiting for safe and warm. Keep holding on through the storm. I'm on my way. All I want
Am I going to have to draw this fellow? That is the question. Guarding my pawn, trying my best. After the war. Can I survive this? I don't think. Good that I didn't have a lesson this morning. Rosen Trophy and a G5 mate. That was craziness. Who would have known that I was still ahead of him? I'm not sure if it counted for my performance rating, but that was a very good game. That was a very good game. Namaste, sir. Let's check our schedule for today. That was quite crazy. That we were very lucky to get a G5 pawn mate and etc. G5 pawn mate. I had one threat. Younger players do not often see pawn threats. Interestingly enough, they do not often see pawn threats. It's quite crazy. So we are at 6750 on followers. We have to decide what we've got going now. I would love to do a simul. JulesGambit birthday arenas. Nicely done, everyone. Only 7 players. We're also running up against the morning increment tournament, which I think I have to incorporate a little bit into my mix. And during the summer, we're going to try to do it the other way in the evenings. So where is it? Play, arena tournaments. We have the morning 3+2 starting in 50 minutes. And they've been putting these things in this format. It just seems like it's awkward. But when we spring forward, that tournament is going to come back to 8 o'clock. Actually, let's see what the Dutch defense thematic classical variation is all about. From both sides, no less. The classical variation. The opening explorer for me as white. Doesn't look like I've done very well against this variation. Right? So the first name player, I'm doing very okay as black. But as white, oh my god. My Dutch is not so fluent. I've only had 7 games, and I've only won 2 of them. Could be time to right that wrong. What else do I have to worry about here? Black wins every game with D6. And I play knight h3, which is okay. This is the classical variation indeed. There's a lot of leeway here. So against Ron, I played f3. That's terrible. b3 is more like it. a3, b4, a5. All these Dutch possibilities are quite okay for black. f3 is really atrocious, I have to admit. But I am holding on to an advantage here. Queen to e8. e4 is a little extreme. I should finish my opening before I start to break open the center. Now after fe4, oh, he played it a little too soon. E takes f5 is going to save me? That's crazy. Bishop takes f5, g4. Oh my god. I can't imagine myself playing this, everybody. Oy, oy. What is going on, everybody? Might be time just to develop some pieces, but for equality, I have to play it in this manner. And they're saying I don't even achieve equality. Look at my development, so far behind. But I'm doing so poorly against d5 as well. Actually, no one has played d5 against me. 15 other players. Let us join a different arena tournament. The Dutch Defense Super Blitz. People are playing the Dutch Defense Classical Arena all morning long? That's craziness. The Lichess Camp. We could actually do a Lichess Camp on various openings. So the camp has to start at 7 a.m. And we have a Dojo Defense Bullet Arena as well. We're also in the middle of the hourly chess.com 960 arena, which is 5 minutes. Let's go with this for the most part. We will represent ourselves as fairly as we can with the hourly 960 arena. And we can change our stream title. Hopefully, among the 9 players, we'll get a game. Five plus 0. Always rated. Oops. Control Z. These games are forever. Let's just see what we get in this particular instance. This looks like an official yuck factor. He is covered at least. But the invasion is just too great. All right. So let's just take a quick peek here. We've got this, that, and the other thing. The only thing I don't like about this particular line alrighty then. Oh, was that nothing was holding that up? Let's repeat it now. Just what it seems. I don't mind having it on that stream. Alright, when you hang a pawn, sir, I have to start taking it. He really does. Having a tough time deciding on this, huh? Well, that's interesting to me. When our opponent hangs material, we have to start taking it. Queen to b4. Streets are empty. Not even defending at all, it just seems wrong here. This does not seem like the best way of going around the world. Your soul. We will fly above the sky. Now, pawn mate, ladies and gentlemen, pawn mate. A pawn mate is the only way. We have to play more games. Now that we've got a pawn on the board, it seems we're at 1811. What good thing happened in 1811? Ziggy, what good thing happened in the year 1811?
In 1811, the United States saw the completion of the first phase of the National Road, a major infrastructure project connecting Cumberland, Maryland to the Ohio River. This pioneering highway opened up the West for settlers and commerce, marking a significant step in America's expansion.
I was planning on playing that move anyway, and I had to put the pressure on that. More pressure there, it seems. This is so strange. Why can't I castle queenside? We will fly above the sky. Do all of the squares between have to be empty? From a London to Singh. Now I can castle. It seems that... Oh, I'm castling kingside. Silly me. Oh my god. Alright, let's bust him up. You're taking in that respect? Alright, we'll keep the lines closed. I don't mind. What are you doing here, it seems? We're headed for an endgame just like... Oh no, I am playing somebody who knows what he's doing. This doesn't seem right. I am in big trouble. Bushwick gotta... Bushwick on a bed. Oh, you've got that, mate. That's really annoying. And it's still there. You got me, sir. Urgh. Tried my best. What I miss about the Bluetooth earbuds rather than the wired ones is that I could go to the bathroom while still in the arena. But now, we actually have to think about pausing if we go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Nature's calling. Jesse? No? What I need is something inviting for him to come in. Are you coming? Alright, that's enough for today. We're not even sure anyone can see it. Where did it go? Yeah, where did it go? We need a cat cam. The cat cam. So, am I up in Lichess random rating for the day? Let's just see if we actually gained rating points. No, I lost. No way. I played 2 960 games and I lost rating points? Come on, give me another chance. Who did I just lose to? Oh, because I beat the Bernardo's rating was too low. I'm trying to figure out the chess 960 ratings. Doesn't seem right. Let's blow this up a little bit so that everybody can see who's involved. And then I need to make our board a little smaller. We've managed to free up both of our bishops here, it seems, and that is a direct attack. That much is true. That is a direct assault on my livelihood and well-being. This is also oh no, I see. I see what I've done to myself. Interesting. Is my opponent that much more experienced than me? Yes. Am I in danger of losing immediately? The answer is yes. Wow, you really did that to yourself, it seems. If I survive this one, it'll be very, very funny. But it will only be because of a dirty flag, more than likely. The Rook! Sacrifice the Rook. Alright, did we manage to make 9 points out of the deal? We made more than 9 points. I think we're still in this heavy provisional phase. Heavy, heavy provisional phase. Please check out the amazing power of Chess Informant. Give it a click. Check out the special pricing link. I'm going to check it out now and make sure that it works. Looks good for the special pricing. Drill your chess strategy 1 and 2. Alright, so we've got 2 bishops, randomly placed knights, rooks. When you don't know what to do, we'll shove our H-pawn, shove our H-pawn. And I did have a fork last move. It's not the same, a fork works this time. I'm on the queen side, it seems. Keep going, does it can't go back? That was so strange. There it was. Did I move my rook? I feel like I have moved my rook. This did not help. Rook to c8 was probably better. Yes, I was trying to lure the queen. It succeeded. Walking alone, streets empty. Wish I had something to. From London to Saigon, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. Heroes tonight, yeah. We will fly above the sky. Night. Wow, you played that move. It is so interesting that you would Wow, wow, wow. Ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to hear. Queen takes doesn't work. Knight takes was interesting with knight to f3. Knight takes f4. Knight. That was what I was waiting for. That was really what I was waiting for. He's got queen takes here. No. Darn it, I forgot he was attacking me. I had this delusion that I was still in the other variation. Can I? From London to Saigon, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. Oh, you got that, eh? I don't have a good idea what to do about that. I'm so lucky. So lucky. Gotta free up my pieces. Alright, you are correct. I don't have a good answer to this. Not a good answer to this. Yes. I did try to survive as long as I could. An even score against this crowd is not good enough when my win is against a 1400. Doesn't work very well at all. Smooth Chess Improvement by Danny Grimali. I have to really wonder how smooth chess improvement is and what for what level. Alright, bishops. Knights. Pawns. Just a place of our own. Place of our own. What in the world is going on here? Is this the same song over and over again? Are all these by the midnight?
Take a picture of your life, put it on your bedroom wall.
All right, moment of truth, everyone.
We got married under the Golden Gate, then we got drunk in the upper Haight. It was a sunny day, all our friends got late, and we got a little older, moved away. Took our 80 to New York City. It's a long damn way, but sure is pretty. We ran out of gas near Colfax and delivered our first child 9 months after that. And I just called to say, I know you're always sitting in the barrio waiting. There will come a day, and it'll be easier to fly away than will be to stay. Lived in a New York studio till we left the city for a modest home. A Springsteen song, a whole life long. A breeze that lifts your head once before it's gone.
I can't stop that one, nor can I stop that one. All right, we have to stop that one. I thought I had it, but I was just wrong about it. I'm just losing to a 1766 established player. No, he had mate in one. Dudovic. You had mate in one move. You had mate in one move. You saw mate in one this time. Arg. He had mate in one. I thought he was playing for the mate in one. I was about to resign. But if you miss mate in one, I have to play on. That's the part that sucks. That's the part that sucks. Congratulations to... So I lost 17 points in that Lead Chess Rapid Arena. Or Blitz Arena. I don't know that I can play that time control so easily, but the Chess 960... Let me make sure that my games are being analyzed. They're not being analyzed. I'm only getting my standard game analyzed. What? View tournament. I'm only getting that one was at least analyzed. Someone is analyzing their games. Let's make this a little smaller so I can see all of the games at one time. Did I lose to random twice? Random definitely checks his games. And that one. So maybe they are getting analyzed. They are getting analyzed. All right. 249 for the Super Blitz Arena. And 500 for the Hourly Rapid. Let's get our rating back over 2,000 for Christ's sakes. What's going on in this arena? Okay, I'm game. I am game. I'm quite curious to see how this is going to go. What? Who am I playing? How did I see that coming? And now... Someone who likes creative play as much as I do. Very impressive. Do I just take the free pawn? I guess I do. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, sir. That's a bummer. Pieces coordinating as fast as can be. Bushwick Avenue. Well, I didn't expect that. Didn't expect that at all. At all. Oh, I see it now. Can I do this? Oh, fine. Oops. Oh no. Cheers to that. I hallucinated and played the move that I was going to play after. I played two moves at one time in my head. Alright, I still maintain that if you study chess informant through and through, you will be a solid master strength player regardless of what's going on. You will be a solid master player. Can I berserk this? I can, right? Go ahead, give me a Grand Prix. Yep. Not sure my opponent knows. Wow. Giving up the bishop pair like that? Just seems wrong, right? It just seems wrong like that. This queen is on the wrong square. Takes check. You know, maybe I will take the open file. All right, let's just do it this way. I remember I have to... Berserking is far less dangerous here. I'm not sure where you think you're going, it seems like. We are after this pawn, that pawn too. Really, it seems like I should go. Am I getting sentenced to? Danger. Is it worth sacking the exchange? H6 takes. This just seems craziness, right? I don't have time. We're going for it.
A package was detected at your front door.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. As we worked out that one. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We will fly above the sky. So here check, there check, everywhere a check. Check, 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 check. Check. The mind ready to explode right up in the sky. Doesn't really matter. From London to Saigon, all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. G4. We will fly above the sky. All right. I don't have anything in the other variation. What? I was pretty sure that was a threefold repetition. From London to Saigon. I've never started with 2 draws in a row. That's craziness. This is my new style. Giri style. Giri Gangnam style. check my lessons for just a moment here. Enjoying an 8 a.m. Sunday morning. Oh yes, I have to find out what time someone is on a vacation. What in the world is going on? What? What is going on here, and what does it all mean? Let's go to this one. I forgot to Berserk. I did. I forgot to Berserk in case. This move rarely gains any traction at all. Very interesting. Forgot about my bishop being there for 6 years. Go away and dating. Where did my opponent go? Maybe this wasn't the best move I thought of, but I gave back the bloody knight, it seems. Darn it, I was supposed to take it. I had a miracle idea. Knight takes. Bishop takes. So what can I do? Bishop. Bishop takes. That is interesting. Totally interesting. $1966. What is our story here? We're up 30 rating rapid points? What? There's no way we're up 30 rapid points because it started the day wrongly. It started the day wrongly. I may be up 30 rapid points over the last 3 days. I'm trying to remember what day I did all of the tournaments. Might have been Monday night. Could have been yesterday afternoon. All right. So the top 100, huh? So I can add a song to this playlist? I don't think so. Alright, when you're 500 rating points above your opponent, let us do it. And when they're spotting you a piece in the process. Did I not get it? He robbed me of my Berserk by winning in 5 moves. When you're 500 points above your opponent in rating, what are we going to do?
MR Bull Market.
Thanks for following.
Mr. Bull Market, good morning. How are you? Mr. Bull Market. What a great, great name you've got. Mr. Bull,
MR Bull Market.
Said. Good morning, I am doing great today.
MR Bull Market.
Said. Tai Tai.
You're welcome. I'm telling you, he's like the picture perfect optimist, right? Like, I feel so optimistic just even having him here. Mr. Bull Market. Everybody go out and buy a share. Buy a share of anything you understand. Buy a share of anything you understand. If you understand toothpaste, buy Colgate. What in the world are you up to? Okay. I don't know if I want to go for it. Knight G4. Okay. Knight G4. Looks interesting. I'm trying to figure out what his idea is to drive my knight off of this square. My beautiful, beautiful square. Are you playing in the Rapid Arena, Mr. Bull Market? Have we played? I don't like pushing just to be pushy, but it is
MR Bull Market.
Said. I play Rapid.
Right.
MR Bull Market.
Said. I'm very new.
Are you in Europe? We have very early AM New York time rapid events with 5+5. I am a very big believer in rapid events with 5+5. I can't quite decide. Oh my God, I dropped my paw on that square. Maybe I dropped it there on purpose. We'll never know. We'll just never, never know. never know. I meant to go 2 squares, but maybe it saved me from doing something ridiculous, right? Maybe. Just maybe. Thank you for following. I need to get my sound alerts fixed. I just played that one again. I'm not a big fan of those beginner sound alerts. Go ahead, make my day. Make my day. See if I care when you make my day. Tries to get rid of my knight on c3, but I've got more knights where those come from. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just ridiculous. Maybe I'm doing something very silly here. Maybe I'm the one that should have the isolated pawn. I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump from playing queen to c2. FML. FML. D4 was a ridiculous move, it seems. It seems. That was so sad it was, and now I get a protected pass pawn. And I don't have to lose my... He didn't play bishop D, he 3, D, D3. Let's remove a defender while we're at it, D, D3. The tactics have kicked in just about now, it seems. Queen to d5, knight to e6. We're trying to get to the root of it all. Let's get rid of the defender of f6. I can't make up my mind. My mind. Knight to c2 is annoying. Where's the rook going to go in this case? Rook to c2. All right, let's just try to keep him honest. He has too many ideas that are just too strong. Bull market. Traded off my rook on f1. Absolute craziness, folks. You're going for that one, it seems. Do I want to give back anything at all? At all? He's got a very good threat there, it seems. God. This is horrible. Horrible, I say. All right. You got me. I admit it.
P. Nefiadov
said, nice pawn on h7 needs to support your pawn on f5.
Thank you, Mr. Nefedov. Thank you much. This is looking like I'm going to get another equal at best. I drew my first two games. I think I lost the previous one. Or did I draw that one as well? That's a good question. That is insanity, right? And I'm tied down to these squares. Gets to take it for free. So we have to solve this problem. My rook is entombed here. My knights can't move. My rook can't move. So now we're relocating everyone. We're relocating everyone. Oh no, it's a 0 increment, everybody. Did I lose the last one on time too? I think the last one was also caused by losing on time. I'm so used to not playing rapid. I'm used to actually playing a game where I have plenty of time. So Mr. Bull Market, if you're still here, V-Day Trainer and National Master. Alright, 500 points higher in rating. Let's not accidentally lose any major material. Not sure what you're up to there. We are going for a reverse close Sicilian. From my very old days. I'm trying to get a backward pawn on C7 to make a target. Not that I'm going to get anything out of this. Wow, wow, wow. We need that weakness there, it seems. Can I expose myself any more than I do? I'm in trouble. Yeah, it was bad. It was very bad. What am I doing? Got nothing here. I'm playing terribly. It's awful. We didn't change the stream title. The hourly rapid arena that lasts 2 hours. Ark. That was not a wise move then. That is very interesting, it seems. Do I have anything? It seems. Yeah, that was horrible. I think I have to catalog my absolute worst mistakes. Yeah, why not? Another one's hanging here, it seems. It seems. That is very impressive. Wow, it seems. That is very impressive.
P. Nephiadov
said. Why is it no one seems to be taking time to contemplate their moves?
Oh, come on. Are you saying that they're going to start thinking now? Of all things, they're going to start thinking now. I need to beat you back with a stick here, it seems. Very strange, it seems. Hold tight. All right. I don't know how it seems to me where you're going, what it means. I'm getting mated. Nicely done, sir.
P. Nephiadov
said, I could not predict a single move in your last 3 games getting old right.
Oh.
MR Bull Market
said, I had a game yesterday where I promoted 6 rooks and had them all on the board just toying with the king until the first hit 50 move rule.
Until I hit the 50 move rule. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's brutal. I have to send a text here. All right. Yeah, it's a very annoying thing. Did I lose all the rating points that I gained? No, I didn't. I was up 66 rating points, I think. Now I'm up 22. Let's find out what my ETA is.
P. Nephiadov
said, Are you being sponsored by Red Bull, or I mistook you for another less famous American chess streamer?
Mr. Nefedov, I don't know that I could drink that much Red Bull, even if they sponsored me. I would go for, as people have mentioned in the past, I would go for a coffee sponsorship. Would definitely go for a coffee sponsorship. Let's go for the Super Blitz. This way I will remember that I am not going to be so objective. Let's do it now. And what do we have? How do we explain? We're just going to go with the flow. What you gotta do. Interesting it is. That is a bishop.
P. Nephiadov
said. Some asked Master Chess Dojo what is your favorite chess opening, and he answered yes.
No, you didn't want to do that. You did not wish to do that. My favorite opening is absolutely the one that helps me win. My favorite opening is the one, you know, the one that controls the center. He wants to Berserk? I don't think so, but you are 1500. Did I hang my pawn? I did, I did. Shine through. it's true. For you, for you, for you. That's what I get. That's what I get for fooling around. I was going to go for a pawn mate. I entertained the thought.
Said.
I entertained the thought. I entertained the thought of a pawn mate. The Rosen Trophy thing is getting the best of me. Where are you going, it seems? Oh no. Did I really do that, it seems? Can I get him here? Oh my god. What a masterful slime. That was a masterful slime. Not a good slime. Not a decent slime, but it was just a masterful
P.
slime.
Nephiadov
Said. Someone please tell Master Chess Dojo that his position is absolutely lost.
Oh no. Why did I drop my piece on that square? And why didn't I play Queen F5 check when I had the chance? Tossing all of my rating points. 2098. Alright, let's get back up to 2200. That is our goal. Our first and foremost goal. Wow, everything that can go wrong. To the race, to the highway. At some point I would be. thee. What do I wish to do? I haven't seen E4 in such a long time. Well, that was interesting. I haven't gotten this in a long. He knows what's coming next. He doesn't want to admit it, but he knows what's coming next. I've been trying to get to the G2 square for so long, it's true. Trying to get to the B4 square for so long, I can't believe it. It's true. Oh, come on, we're just starting to have fun. The fried liver is so much fun. The fried liver is so much fun. Super FM. I almost berserked against this fellow. We're about to find out what the best move is. We're about to find out what the best move is. Find out what the best move is. I'm trying to. This was not a good idea. I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't know what I was thinking. I really don't know what I was thinking. That works. Getting my rating points back slowly. 20 to 50. On our way. Let's go. 20 to 50. This is where the thing begins here. It looks like it's a pawn sacrifice. I don't know if it's going to work out. Liren's bishop on A8. Whenever I think about it, that's what I think about. Liren's bishop. Oh no. Can't answer just now. Not sure what he's trying to do there. Is that rook going away? I don't think so. Oh my God. What do I wish to do? Return the material, it seems. boss was calling. Uh-oh. Is my phone dead? Why is my phone dead? How is my wife even calling? Oh, I can't answer. Are you hearing that? I don't know what's going on with my phone. Why is my phone dead at all? I don't understand.
Shine bright up all night. We're never slowing down. Fall in love, drunk mistakes. We're bound to hit the ground. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. Young blood made of gold. A mind you can't control. Running wild, can't come down. My head is in the clouds. Gotta keep this feeling, keep on breathing, even if we're slipping away. So I close my eyes and lose myself now. Do it like it's only today. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime.
All right, let's finish this up. Maybe, just maybe, I'll have power eventually on my phone. And we're up and running. I feel like this is the right answer. I just feel like it. Oh, did I have that move? That was interesting if I had something along those lines. My dark squares are as weak as everything. Where are you going, sir? And now where are you going? Can I get there? Can I get there? Was it 2 pieces for a rook? It still seemed like it was the thing that I was doing, but I should have played it the same way. Can't believe I did that. This was so terrible. So terrible. My God. From such a beautiful position here. And I toss it with this really inaccurate move, and I should just improve my pieces. Just keep improving my pieces. I did want to evict that knight. Fine. Alright. C'est la vie, everybody. Alright, moment of truth. So we're back over 2100 at least. Oh, that move. It seems, it seems, it seems, it seems. Maybe I haven't looked at these enough to know these patterns. Do I want to worry about this message? Interesting, it seems. It seems. It seems. Seems. Oh, I can't do that. I got nothing. Page 3. streets are empty. Step by step. From London to Sicilian, I've been all around the globe. We will fly across the sky. Night, yeah. To protect your soul. Sometimes you just have to hang it up, it seems. Bring down giants? You are a giant. What kind of talk is that? I'm here to bring down giants. I am a giant. Nefedov, how are you? Thank you for coming. Appreciate you, buddy. Oli. So this is A3 on the 9th move. I'm not sure it's exactly the same. Oh no. Did I do it that way? Did I do it that way? Why didn't I just move my knight and take the rook? Fortunately, I'm still doing very, very, very well. Really, I don't think you can go there. How did I know he was going to take the wrong approach there? This is bad now, bad, 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 bad.
Chess Optics
said.
Hello.
Bad, 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 bad. How are you, Damien? Try to get my rating back up to 2200-ish. One game left. We're barely on page 2. Barely on page 2. Ah, feck. Alright. Okay. I think I slimed him earlier. Just make sure there's no funny business here. Really? Tempted. Tempted. Can't make up my mind. Oh no. That's so bad that I have this problem, it seems. I'm so dead lost. So dead lost, it seems. Oh, I hallucinated. Let's see if there's still time to redeem myself. No. That was sad. Very sad, Damien. Very sad. Plus 19, plus 23, and a loss of 17 in the 960. It's not cool, man. Not cool at all. How are you, Chess Optics? I hope you got your shout out. All right. Are you streaming Chess Optics?
Lorenzo
said. Good day, John.
Namaste, sir. Namaste. Good day, Lauren. I was talking to Chess Optics. Where is everyone? Oh, here's someone I haven't seen in a while.
Lorenzo
said. I think you mean Maram.
Mom.
Lorenzo
said.
No, Lauren.
How have you been?
I apologize. No, I was talking to Chess Optics. Namaste, sir. Was for Chess Optics. I've been doing okay. I have a lesson coming up in a few minutes. I was doing an experiment of playing all of the arena tournaments versus a simul. And as it turns out, you know, like I'm 44 games away from 2,700. Interesting. And I finished at the bottom of page 3 with that horrific result. Ah, so horrible. Time for me to start studying for myself. And we should have had the hourly Super Blitz on the stream trailer. Wonder if there's a way to automate that. Set up a text file where it always pulls from the same thing.
Lorenzo
said. You won't be on for much longer.
No, unfortunately, I'm just about to set up a raid for Alexandra. Oh, there's Alexandra Chess as well, and Dina Belankaya. Of those that I know,
Chess Optics
I'm not sure
said.
who I know better.
Have you
Dina
the Chessman on YouTube? They make nice courses.
Lorenzo
Chessman?
Our Shane missed the stream. Hope it was a great one.
It was a reasonably profitable one. I was just checking my progress as I gained roughly 20 points in Blitz, 23 points in Rapid, and lost 17 points in the 960. I was planning on going back to the 960, but I will be trying to reschedule the bullet for American time, I believe. I think I'm going to reschedule the bullet for American time.
Chess Optics
said.
Making a repertoire in the Smith Mora.
I sort of got that impression, by the way. Uh-oh, I'm running out of time. I got that impression when you were telling me about Mark Esserman.
Chess Optics
Yes.
Said.
As a study on Lichess.
Oh, I thought you were going to do it. You can actually do it as a study on Lichess, but you know what would
Lorenzo
what would further our
said.
development
Picking the open rye.
even better would be Rook Endings by Rubinstein. a study on Rook Endgames by Rubinstein, and then Rook Endings by Capablanca. Cheers and ciao, everyone. Have a great day. Thank you so much.